All right, hello, and welcome, my friends. I think I just realized that I left the mic on mute the whole time. If I did, I apologize, but we're here now. Hello and welcome. What did you miss? Me running around, not repairing anything with these creepers that we've been farming up. Talking about the Denver Nuggets having won a championship. Congratulations to the Denver Nuggets. You guys rock. It was a heck of a fun night. To be out with some friends and watch a very, very low-scoring basketball game, but they got it done, and it was exciting to be out in a spot where it was crowded. Myself and one other friend got there just over an hour ahead, and got one of the. There was going to be a group of 8 of us, I think. I think we actually ended up being 7. Yeah, 7. With one coming in as early as they could and one not making it. But yeah, it was a lot of fun. Good energy in the place. Everybody happy and high-fiving and cheering and all that good stuff. So it was great. Really good time. And yeah, a little later start today. I've been busy getting ready. So tomorrow, I think we'll probably go very early. We'll kind of see how things play out. Right smack dab in the middle of the day, I got to go get my rental car. And then tomorrow is the big, Thursday is the big drive day. So, yeah, we'll see how things pan out. But it is definitely kind of be what we can get done when we can get done with it. And I don't know that I'm going to go a full 4 hours tonight because I'm not starting until 6 p.m. If I go 4, that's 10. Then it's like immediate to bed, and I still have a lot to do. So I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how it's going, what we're feeling. We got new nighttime friends dropping by. I want to shout out, though, YouTube continues to be awesome, and shout out to the, oh man, now I forgot. Let's see if I can grab the name real quick. Shout out to Voldzer MC. Voldzer MC. Voidzer MC. I'm sorry, I'm reading it wrong. VOIDZ, little z, ZER, capital Z, MC. So Voidzer Minecraft. Shout out to you, man. Awesome comment, awesome sentiment. I really loved hearing from you, and I hope you enjoy. The comment was, dude, I just checked out a little bit of this, but I'm going to go back to episode 1 and see how this gets started. Dude, if you guys are new around here and you haven't heard me raving about it recently because we've been talking so much about the 120 stuff, I absolutely love this Minecraft world. It has the world generation that's, been improving, kind of 118, 119, combined with just good luck and fortune, has made this one of my absolute favorites. You wouldn't know it from right here. We're kind of just in the middle of the ocean, but that's by design. We got little Izod Gator Island down there. It looks like it to me. We got our island that we cleared of sand. There's a gravel pit over there somewhere. Just that way is our drowned farm that is still in progress. But once we get all these tools fixed up from our recent expedition to the lands of the 120, we'll probably go right back there. I don't know. We're gonna get water breathing potions switched out for these weakness potions. That's a reminder, and we need to make more brushes, which we didn't get to yesterday. But we got all our awesome loot put away. I don't think we're gonna. We talked about it a lot, right? We were at the lake at the end of the episode yesterday, and we talked a lot about making a kind of a ceramics or pottery or something, kind of like a little. I don't know. I think when I was talking about it, and still, I guess I kind of think of it as like a one-person kind of artist type shop, not like a factory, but like something you'd see kind of in a sleepy little touristy getaway, weekend getaway kind of town, right? Where they got antique shops and that kind of stuff, and maybe somebody set up a little handmade pottery, handmade pots and decorative stuff. So I think what we're going to do is create a building for that somewhere around our villager lake, and then we'll also do an armorer spot that will maybe be a little bit more, I don't know, forged in fire type garage thing, but with a armored display room. So we can do some armor stands and that kind of stuff with these various trims and patterns and all that. I think it'll be awesome. So yeah, we'll definitely be playing around with all that. But I think all that's going to come after vacation. And again, for anybody who hasn't heard of late, I'm trying to say all this stuff early. Sorry for the early mute. We've got weird timing. Obviously, today is much later than we normally start. Tomorrow will probably be earlier than we normally start. And then maybe I do some just chatting, check-in stuff from the roads. I don't know. Watch for Twitter. We'll see if I can even pull it off. I don't know. And a little downtime during the vacation. I may bring the laptop if things are quiet. We're maybe gonna check into a little Dreadmore or something like that for an hour or two. But I don't have many days, right? My mom was reminding me, you're only staying here for a couple of days. Well, yeah, like 4, but it's a week long. It's almost a full week for me when you put travel on those ends. So, I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be pretty quick. Like I'm definitely going to be focused on family and unwinding, getting reset, and then we'll come back to try to power through the rest of the drowned farm, building up those next two structures in the village that I think will be important, and getting on with all the rest. But yeah, I got a little bit of thoughts about today. Something I think we might be able to pull. Pull off in rather quick effect. Man, I really wish I hadn't wasted all those preloaded creepers at the beginning. I got some tea here. I'm going to sip it. Actually, I'm going to stir the little tea bag. Literally, right before I came online, I had just gotten the water to boil, so they've been seeping while we've been getting going here. Now I'm just doing the old, like, fish bobber tea bag thing. Boop, boop, boop. Put a little lemon and a little bit of sweet. And it's probably sacrilege. I don't have like sugar just laying around. And my honey's very old. I don't have a lot of use for honey unless like I've got a cold and I make tea. It just happened I made tea because it's late. I didn't really want to drink a bunch of coffee in the evening. So I used maple syrup. It's interesting. I don't think I'm going to go to it all the time, but then again, as I said the other day, normally I don't drink much hot tea, so. But I wanted a little bit of pop here as we go. I wanted to keep the whistle wet, if you will, and go from there. So, how's everybody else doing? Any big excitement to kick off the week? My parents, again, they actually just happened to call. It was perfect. Normally, I would have been talking to you guys. I think when my phone rang and then stopped, and I looked and it was my dad, and I was like, "Hey," like immediate callback. He's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to call you. I was going to text you." I'm like, "Oh, well, I can talk. What's going on?" And I'm not. I think it was probably to text to be like, "Hey, how was the game? Did you enjoy it? Did you go anywhere?" They had heard about. I guess there was a shooting in Denver overnight. Afterwards, it was news to me. I'm like, yeah, I didn't really like seriously. I woke up A little late. Stayed up a little late. I caught some John Bams, so get a little Minecraft news, and then I went to the live DNVR Colorado Buffaloes stream on YouTube. I think they also set it up as podcasts on iTunes and Spotify. But yeah, it was. I tried to watch a little Pat McAfee, but it was too much. Like sometimes I like a national sports thing just to get the vibe, but they weren't talking basketball, and honestly, that doesn't vibe with me very well. I don't know. So anyway, not that you guys care, but what I did do in the midst of trying to get prepped up to go and get the final kind of like decisions on clothes and what can be all packed. And then tomorrow I'll kind of run some errands and get the car, like I said, get everything loaded up, ready to go. I heard mention over in the John Bam stream today. No, I don't know why. I don't know what the topic was really. I was like, all this stuff is kind of half listening as I'm doing other stuff. But I heard he was talking about Les Stroud, the Survivor Man guy. Shout out to you, Les Stroud. Big fan of the show, I'm sure. I'm kidding. I know. I very much doubt he's watching Habbage videos. But hey, if you are, man, awesome, dude. Eagle Scout. I definitely love the outdoors, like the camp and stuff. Obviously, don't take it to the level he has, but a lot of those skills and things that he taught, I practiced as a scout. So it's always been interesting, and I've back in the day when those were coming out, I can't say I was like there from day one, but when they were big on Discovery Channel and all that here in the States, yeah, watched a lot of Survivor. And it is far superior to some of the others out there that kind of go banging around with celebrities and all that and have a crew. It's like, yeah, we're making this. It's kind of like quote unquote reality TV versus like a documentary about a family. Like you have a reality TV show. Let's say like what was the one about Paris Hilton and whatever her name was, Richie, Nicole. Paris and Nicole, was that it? And it was like The Simple Life, right? And they would like go stay with like rural families, right? And like they're these two debutante kind of celebrity life, rich, and used to go into I don't know, Louis Vuitton and Rodeo Drive and all those fancy things, and all of a sudden they're like seeing a Walmart for the first time and stuff like that, right? And it's very staged. That's very different from like a documentary film crew going in and looking at a family and what their jobs are, what the drama is, and all that kind of stuff. There can be real, or there can be the things that are contrived and staged. And I would put Les Stroud's Survivor Man series on that documentary side of things, as opposed to, Man vs. Wild is kind of the big obvious one, right? Bear Grylls running around, making celebrities eat disgusting animal pieces and all that kind of stuff, right? And when it first came out, we were my buddies and all were watching it at the same time. And we talked about Eco Challenge again and some of that kind of stuff. All that type of TV was blowing up. It was huge. And this coincided with the beginning of Deadliest Catch, and all of those things were like giving this, there's a wider world than what's on your couch, and there are different ways to get engaged in it, but they're also, kind of thrilling and dangerous, and it was kind of the reaction to the very, very hyped reality TV wave that had already come out at that time. And people were, it still goes on today because it's so cheap to make reality TV. And you've got different avenues, right? There's the romance stuff. There's the travel / Survivor / Amazing Race, see the world adventure teams sort of competition stuff. There are the skill-based shows, whether it's Legos or Top Chef or the British Baking Show or Forged in Fire. We already mentioned that today, right? All those kinds of things are all reality TV as well, right? Kind of competition, but focusing on various types of skills. And with that theory, those all kind of grew out of the old Julia Childs or even Bob Ross painting. Like you had these learn to cook or learn to paint or whatever the case may be, skill type shows back in the day. Well, those got replaced by these. Hey, let's take not everybody pro and make it a competition, and it became less about the here's how you're going to prepare the recipe, more about is there drama? Will somebody cut their finger or who gets along? And of course that turns into Hell's Kitchen, which went from Gordon Ramsay early in his career really legitimately going into people's restaurants in the UK that were struggling and failing, providing cooking instruction in large part, but also running the business instruction. And sure, it happened that there was some family drama at the beginning, but it was small time. And so it just had to let the story kind of tell itself. Turns into Hell's Kitchen. You're basically getting aspiring actors and actresses to come in and enact a role, and they're more hoping to get a notice and celebrity than actually having aspirations of becoming a head chef somewhere, right? And I think a lot of that has been pretty highly exposed. That by season 17, you haven't noticed that Gordon Ramsay now has 17 proteges following in his wake that are all successfully running his restaurants, right? It's kind of a that's the prize, but it's limited in a lot of ways that aren't quite as obvious in the show. So, but going back to it, Survivor Man versus Bear Grylls. You've got this guy that kind of started the genre, right? He was just a kayak guide and camp hunting guide and all that, very much living the outdoorsman's life, but spending his summers either on the water or teaching survival to other aspiring outdoor professionals and that kind of stuff. I don't know, what his business model was, but out of that, he's like, hey, I'm teaching this to a lot of people in real life. I think I could make a show and sell it, teaching some of these same principles that I know to a television audience. And so it was very, very, very bare bones and self-produced. And he's always been the guy that, has multiple cameras and has to, as he says, when I'm moving in the show, if I want to show you that, I've got to cover the ground 3 times, right? I gotta go across. Either, I have to go forward, set up a camera, go back, walk towards the camera and pass it and then pick it up. Or I have to leave the camera, go hike away, put down all my gear, come back, get the camera, and go back. So back, or out, back, and then out again. And, he's usually got a couple of different cameras, all the battery gear, all the tripods and stands, not to mention whatever stuff he needs to survive. And he's doing it without excess food or anything like that. And it was his show. He was setting his own rules. But what I didn't know was that he's now got probably has had for years and years and years. He's got a YouTube account and channel, and on that he has a bunch of the later stuff after Survival Man kind of petered out. He did a couple other series. One where he was doing food like with a chef, I think it was guest chefs that came along. He'd go out, show them his wild edible, like, here, we're going to go out in this particular area at this particular time of year, maybe get some fish, maybe get some, flowering dandelions or, berries are growing or pine tree pine berries or whatever they are. Whatever's available and fresh at a particular season in a particular place, they would go out, gather, and then come back and prepare kind of gourmet type food as an extension of that. So pretty cool. What he's now got is a documentary series, or not really a documentary, a commentary series, which is like his director's commentary on some of the more watched episodes that he had. I don't know if it's still ongoing, how current it is. It's pretty current because he's looking back on a lot of this stuff. So I would guess they're fairly new within the last few years. But it's cool, man. He's like sitting on his couch or out in a hammock, having a beer or something, and watching his own shows and kind of talking over his commentary in the shows to give you some background stuff. I loved it. So big shout out. If you never watched Survivor Man at all, it was always a great show. And if you haven't yet, go check out the YouTube channel and some of those commentaries, because I thought they were awesome. Some of the behind the scenes stuff and like why we did it this way, why was this important, what were things that the studios or the networks made him do to buy the show, basically. Like, oh no, we want you to do this, we think it'll appeal to more viewers, or you need to. He said early on, there's like in the first 3 seasons, they always have this map pop up at the beginning to show you the place, like and it's on like a globe level map, right? But it like puts a crosshairs in like cheesy early 2000s graphics over the top of whatever area, like Baffin Island on kind of the northeast part of Canada, or there was one of the documentaries was for the mountains of Colorado outside Kremlin. But it doesn't say like, oh, he's kind of in this area, just puts it on Colorado. Like, so I got the good sense of the scale. He's like, it was stupid. We understood that for one thing, the location didn't, other than you need to know like what biome, very Minecrafty, right? You need to know what biome they were working out of, whether it was a boreal forest or the tundra or seacoast or whatever. But yeah, these I think are old and picked up from End Cities, and we just added more, maybe. Regen, let's put resist. Oh, this is the Turtle Master one. Oh, I didn't even, I was like reading the effect, not yeah. Slowness 4 and resistance 3. So you get extra defensive, but you also can't move very fast. But we were here for these guys, and I think I'm gonna grab them all. If we don't end up using them, that's fine. But what I think we would like to do this evening is try to go get a 120 Guardian Temple. And there's a couple reasons for that. First of all, we haven't done any Guardian Temples yet. I don't know if I want. I think we're good. And we may need to fly when we get out there. What do we need for? And stuff. Supplies, we still need to make the brushes. I've talked about that, but I haven't done it. In fact, that might have been while the mic was muted. Sorry about that. And I think we'll at least use the trident a little bit. It's sometimes quicker just to go in and use the sword. We definitely want sharpness, not smite in the drowned temples. But you can see our very first archaeology brush is getting a little worn down. I think we gotta go downstairs to get some stuff anyway. It's good. It's different, but it is good tea. All right, so brushes, we need copper and feathers. And they did go kind of quick. Let's take to make 4. I was gonna. that. What do we got left over here? Oh, actually, I don't think I will need one. These we had just popped, and I don't even think we... Yeah, we haven't made the... Oh, that is done. All right, hang on. Lots of stuff to do here. Let's go ahead and make bricks. Not very many. We need 10 stacks of those, I think, to finish the build. So we're a good long way off, right? But get in there. Just flip those. Do that, and then while that's growing, we do need more of the base bricks. These we can leave them right there, actually. But what I want to do is get a fresh batch of the bricks cooking. All right, and before we do that, we're gonna get the XP out. In fact, I think we're gonna go upstairs first. Because we want to hang our brush. This is significant. Not only is this world's first brush, it is the first one I've ever had. Right? And it's actually combined remnants of 2. Let's put it up here. Eventually, we're going to put the bow and everything up there too, but... yeah, that's fine. Alright, you go up there. Think we have more? Yeah. More anvil, and then... Bunk. Now, can I still... Yeah, that is still there. I don't know how much of it will show up, but... we got to update the Nugget poster. Man, oh man, I wish the Avs had gotten it done. We didn't do this for them, but as if I can just be so expectant and flippant that we'll be good fortune enough to have more of those in the future. But I'd be happy if we did. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bruh. Okay. So I don't know if the... Oh, really where we should... Oh, we can do this. And I guess we'll just carry one in our hand. Also, we can do... Oh, we can do this. There we go. Unless we need it. So if we fly over a spot, another one of those terracotta things sticking up out of the ground, we can grab from there. We'll keep the flight box handy. We'll put these 2 away and the potions away until we find a location. The new part of the world, and we just got to go back downstairs, start this netherrack cooking, do the other, but I wanted to use up those 2 levels first because they'll be more easily replaced when we break the furnace. If that doesn't mean anything to you, don't worry. It will in just a second. Then we go. And for everybody patiently waiting while we knock this stuff out, I thank you. You guys are awesome. Like Voidzer MC. I think I'm getting that right. All right. To do this, or before we do this, we're gonna come up and do this. It didn't end up being very much at all, did it? Kind of surprised. That goes back in, as does this. Don't crouch. Just put it in. And then we'll let this cycle all the way through. Go get a few more here. Just so that we can keep building towards the completion of the drown farm, right? All these materials are checks on our progress, so while we're over in this area, we'll keep both harvesting netherwort as it gets close to ready and loading up the deal. And then boom, boom, boom. Oh, that should give us a little cushion, but pretty much fill up this top chest because the hopper has 5 stacks and the furnace has an extra 1. It just hasn't filled yet. That's why I didn't want to overdo it. All right. Anything else we need, guys? Can we think of anything? Our food is good. We got apples. We got carrots. We got weaponry. Let's go. Oh, we probably should, damn it, get our nether stuff to run all the way over, right? So tools. Boom, 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 boom. That's getting a little dinged up. So next time we gotta make sure to defend our helmet or repair our helmet. Okay, we're off. How bad is that helmet? It's not too bad. I was like, should I just go pop a couple creepers as we go by? Give it a shot. Creeper farm, the pop off for the drown farm is right up there. Alright, so we are wearing the helmet, don't need to do anything. It should just, that easy. That was from falling in the lava a few times as we were laying the half slabs out towards the 120 chunks. All right, so now we got a quick little jaunt here. Hopefully not too much trouble from the hoglins. Stay over there. It's a good place for you, hoglins. Ow. Almost through the slow section. Not that it's particularly slow, at least knock on wood, this time it's good. We just have to stop and clear any hoglins or deal with them if they do appear along our way. That's why we have the slabs here, so that they won't actually spawn in the hallway, but they can walk. You know, if it's an open edge or whatever, they can walk down onto it and come chasing us. So, but we're clear of that. Now we just maybe lava slimes, maybe some ghasts, but they generally speaking won't slow us down as much. The other things that we are going to be able to do are explore out in here a little bit more once we get going, right? And look for the various archaeology templates and all that kind of smithing templates and potsherds and all that, if they exist, in these other biomes. And at least so far, having this big soul sand area is great compared to some of our world generation going the opposite way. This gives us a little bit more to work with. Hopefully we can find some more fortresses and bastion remnants and all that good stuff. It's the idea anyway. See if it works. But yeah, shout out to the VOD viewers. You guys, super solid. And that absolutely makes me so delighted when I hear somebody say, oh, yeah, you've got a whole... Speaking of which, that reminds me, I got to update the playlist. I haven't probably been over a week since I've put the episodes onto the playlist. And that's, that's a little bit personal preference one way or another. Whether you want to just watch the episodes as they come out, or go back and just, push play on a playlist and get them all the way through. I'm not saying either one is right or wrong. All I'm saying is it's kind of nice to have the option, right? Okay, last but not least, let's sleep. Grab our bed. Ready our bow. And I honestly, I don't know what way. I know, kind of our sea that we were out exploring is kind of back and around this way. I didn't particularly make note of any guardian temples, but let's try on foot. If I don't have to deal with the whole wings nonsense, it would be great, but if we're not seeing anything kind of from where we're at, then we'll fly. But that is something we've wanted to do. We've got the trident now. I don't know. This is probably stupid. Watch, it's gonna be right there. Don't leave the flight box. Ooh, icy water. That looks like a portal. Is that one right up there? Or is that just the village that we were just at? Guardian Temple? Be a Guardian Temple. Nope. We may have cleared... That's a Guardian Temple right there, though. Did we... I think we looked at this ship when we first came out here, right? Yeah, like that's all opened up, so we've been in here. Do I want to use this as like a little... I don't know that I need a base of operations or anything. I think I just need to... probably not do anything in there. Put all that away. Get one of these out. We're going to need some... boxes. We also are going to need... this bucket of milk for when we get done. And we are very much going to need a few of these to start. Okay. These for when we fill up. We're going to be underwater for a while. I think we'll... I got to check. Man, I'm sorry. This is... Come on, get... This is why we stopped to prepare. I didn't even think of any of this stuff at home, and we could have dealt with it more easily. Fortune pick, because I think these are all silks. I'm going to go right through here because I can. Well, don't need much of this, but I do need some. There's that. That. Bring this back out here. Let's put a little light in there so we don't get a nasty surprise behind our back. All right. We are going to want a furnace, then the temple. Okay. Now we got to do all this in the reverse order. We'll leave that there. Come on. Back on the pick. Oh, I didn't put the damn fortune pick away. I moved it out of my hand. All right. I know. This is going to be tedious as well. Is that it out there? Should I have gotten out the boat? Make a boat? Oh, one too many. All right, to the temple. Hey, that was, for us, that was pretty good. That was only 45 minutes of messing around. Oh, it's right over here. Messing around time. And I think our best bet here is to try to just get in. Ow. Stop it. There's our mining fatigue. Oh, shoot. I didn't drink my potion yet. Dumb. I do like the new potion colors now, though. They're kind of... Oh, I missed. Ooh. Come on. Ow, stuck. Oh, damn it. Those laser things are the bubble lasers, whatever. I always call them lasers. I don't know if they're really lasers. No. Oh, come on, dude. Where are you? Oh, son of a... Where'd you go, man? Alright, well... we're just gonna have to kind of cruise around here until I figure out where the... We want to get rid of the Guardians, right? And there's usually like one in the big middle room. And then at the two edges. But at least the... Whatever world it was it Taco that we did a temple most recently? We kind of got some practice. Those are my own bubbles. There you are. Okay. That's one down. Also, we got... No, I don't want the bow. No sponges. I think the sponges are in the middle of the dark prismarine blocks. And again, we'll go back through. If we get the 3, then we're... Oh, come on. You not even see me? Like, what are you doing? I'm just chilling. That was quick. Oh, there's... Oh, man, I missed. Dude. Alright, well, there's my... Oh, I missed! Damn it! Come on. Oh, that's new mining fatigue. That kind of scared me, though. We already been in this particular room? Or I kind of get turned around. We got to get to the outer wings and then go those long roundabout hallways. And I think the 2 should be in those, but I'm kind of in it. That seems... Oh, this is... All right, here we go. We go here, here. What is he? Oh, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Come on, go back. All right, you're done. Oh. That looks like a sponge. I don't know why we didn't get sponges from that other one. I thought they were like a guaranteed of at least a sponge. And then there's the, like, sponge rooms, right? No. How's our 2.5? Hope this is got enough light for you guys. I know some of it is kind of dark. Alright, this should be the other. I actually got him, or if it hit the floor. Do 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 do. There he is. And I hit the wall. Oops. Where are y'all? Who's coming? Oh, stupid. Okay, now where'd the big fella go? There he is. Big floppy tail. Come on, big fella. All right. Now... two sponges, so maybe I just missed the sponge on that other one. Hopefully it won't despawn before we get it back. The next part is a little... a little tough. Where do we begin? If we go from here, it's just a super, super long way to get anywhere, right? But maybe... maybe we get back over to here. And I hope these work underwater. This is this is gonna kind of stink for a minute. Till we can get find the room with the sponges in it, assuming that there is one. I guess I'm gonna go here. And here. How'd that feel, buddy? And then what do we break sponges with? Is that hoe too? I can't remember. Draw them back out. Oh. That didn't work very well. We get him? Come on. Oh, come on. Well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. All right, let's go. Oh, that might be the worst thing in the world. Shoot. Might not always be, but big trouble if... we end up... Is this? Oh, this is the gold blocks. Come on. Up. Out. I don't think it's here. Chatters who know. I'll take... Oh, that was... wrong tool. Where are you going? Come back here. Sneakily hiding. Ooh. Shooting gallery. All right, where Where, oh, where could our spongy friends be? This seems possible, right? I don't have mining fatigue anymore. There we go. I don't really know where we are relative to anything else, but we'll kind of work our way. Oh, I missed. All right, sponge room. This is much better. Then we can start drying things out efficiently. So these guardian temples are kind of important for a couple different things, right? The one thing we really need them for is clearing out this building of water, right? Or this particular structure. Which is all fine and good. While we're up here, let's go ahead and do a little bit of that. And then it was... Anybody have any idea how we got to here? Because I don't. Oh, this looks... Oh, yeah. It was right down here. Dude, I should really just put the trident... Again, they're nasty in numbers, but you can break line of sight on them and keep yourself decently clear. All right, so now... Now we can hopefully follow this up. Oh, damn it. And kind of just... keep a few rotating, right? As we go further and we can get some light. Hooray! As we have to go further, we'll get a few more each time. So, those guardians, the little guys, will continue to spawn the whole time that they're in water. And whether this structure exists or not, if it's wet, they'll spawn. And that's kind of the basis of all the guardian farms, where you can get the prismarine shards and make your own sea lanterns, get materials like some of these for builds and all that. So, oh, come on, stop moving me around. We also really should... I really think it is a hoe that... breaks these, right? Does that sound right? Let's get the ender chest out here and check. Because I'm pretty sure there's one that's... And yeah, they'll... Oh, dude. They'll come out of the water to flop around at us. But they... obviously will be in fewer and fewer numbers. The gold box totally threw me off there. All right, supplies. We want tools. I never did use the deal after all that. Oh, dude. Actually, here, I want to put that away because I always just go 2 for the bow. So here's the problem now. These guys are stupid to try to hit when they're out of the water. Okay, let's do a little cleaning. Those are just water. We will need these to keep breathing, I guess, if we need to go for further runs. 'Cause sometimes once we get into the middle part, we'll have to go up to the top, right? And then work our way down. Once the water's out, then we got to like scaffold or pillar or whatever. No fun for anybody. And here... Nothing else to, like, once we start getting full stacks of some of this stuff, definitely take it. And now we should have a nice jump on half our sponges. Like I'm running, like I'm just hopping. I think that one missed. How we doing? All right. I had a feeling it was the hoe. A lot of these things, it's so easy to forget, but you know, that's why we have a toolbox. We just bring them all along and can kind of figure it out as we go. Should have done that from the very start. Oh, dude, I didn't miss you. Oh, look at him, just waiting there. His little lasery. Oh, dude. Okay. 9. Hopefully we can get this whole corner done. Hello. Looks like there's quite a bit to be done still. I saw it. I don't know. Don't know where it got to. I still have 2 more sponges. Let's try to push these sides back a little bit. That's 8. There's one. There's another one. This is good. We're getting the long run stuff out of the way first, maybe. Get us back. Fully. Put it on top that time. And that right there is why it would be very nice to have multiple tridents, right? Why we want the farm to be good, because why don't you dodge? Then you can just toggle back and forth and be firing while the other one is loyaltying back to you. This hardly seems worth the run. I don't know. Quite what happened out there. So we would just go here. Here, maybe? What? They do help. Like, they will all absorb the same amount. Some more over here. Thought we were a little light. The spun. Oh, dude. Get lucky. Nope. Oh. What are you doing? Where did you even come from, jerk? Also, where'd my trident go? Dude. Oh, son of a biscuit. All right. Would have been a miss. All right. So we're doing the whole outer edges of the pyramid, right? I guess we didn't really give it an extended look. I assume folks that are hanging out and enjoying watching this stuff are already kind of familiar with the Guardian temples and the layout and all that. I am kind of just trying to go quick, not take up too much of the time here. Man. But there's... wings and walls all the way around, right? And so that's one of the front wings, and then the other one is all the way back around. So we're going down a leg. And then up the other. Actually, that's the back of it that we were crossing right there, as I think of it. Opposite the little entrance that we swam through that was full of all the guardians in the area there. Burning these corners is Problematic, but it's definitely worth it to get all the way around. Okay. One up here. And the more of these temples that we run, the better off we're going to be sponge-wise. But the big question here is, this is a structure. This should have some kind of an armor trim template, I would imagine. So getting that figured out. Would be a big help. Let's go up high along here. This one, ow. Oh, you weaving little fishball. Okay. I think we had 9. So are we supposed to believe that this guy followed us all the way down the dry hallway? I think that's unlikely. Even stop to like fight guys down in that one. Oh. Fake out tail. Oh, didn't get one. This is just a heck of a long walk to not be obtaining what we'd like. And so it'll just go down and around to that last corner as well. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Ow, ow, ooh. Who, where? Who shot me? I think this is just the top center. You shot me, didn't you? Why are you running so far away, huh? And then here, of course, is where I don't know. Where we turned. I figured I would just kind of try to go in and up as much as I could and see if we could grab some more sponges while we're waiting on. Oh my gosh, that's not at all where we want to be. But I think that means we want to be. Are we a level up from where we're supposed to be? Isn't this? Oh, here we are, right here. I just turned the wrong way. It's getting there. All right, this should help. Hopefully now we can get this whole other wing done and be done with these long walks, and then clear that far side, and then our base is just the incursions back into where we're going, right? We'll have basically this area dry if we can get any. That. How about that little gap? Saw it. Is it coming down? Or is it skewered? It's skewered. Until I turn my back on it. I probably won't be so skewered anymore, huh? Oh, there's two of them. I went to go get a friend. Of course it did. Hey! Oh, I want to go. Oh, you're still in here somewhere. Yeah. Gotta hide. Okay. More food. We're out of sponges, so I guess we're coming back again. Air and light, wonderful things. Hey, Dabby and Skash, how you guys doing? Welcome. What's up, my friends? We're just sponging out a temple here, trying to find more 120 stuff. I'm hoping. I haven't seen like where it would be hiding yet in the Guardian Temple, and I kind of wondered, like, is it a mob drop? Where do we get the templates? But I think there would be one. It seems like it would make a lot of sense. How you guys been? Dobby's still been Need for Speeding? I didn't watch any streams. I was late today. Ain't too much. Nice, dude. Yeah, had a lot of fun over at Omni's. Briefly, I had a lot of fun watching some basketball last night. That was a lot of fun. But yeah, it's been good times in the 120. I think. There, even though technically we're all good, right? We got our potion of water breathing. And then let's try to get the corner cleared a little bit. The flow is just kind of pointless when we're with the flow, it's kind of pointless until you can get some of these big spaces fully broke. So yeah, we've got all the temples back close to home, and I certainly wouldn't mind drawing out those either. But I was going with new chunks to try to get archaeology stuff and armor trim templates and all that. And as of yet, I don't see anything different or new about this temple than what I remember of the others. I remember a lot about them. I just don't remember the layout or where the sponges are. I get turned around easy. Call of Duty. Nice, man. Well, we've got your COD right here. Loads and loads of it. Yeah, I got a little bit of my own KOTOR this morning. I think I jumped a little early. Like, I didn't remember quite all the getting off the planet lore, but I got off. Didn't collect like the last bounty that I wanted to out of the planet, but I was pretty well done. And yeah, then I didn't. I was like, all right, it's time to go ahead and call that play session for myself done and get on with all the stuff I need to get done today, because yeah, the turrets didn't do me any favors. I don't want to spoil it if people aren't familiar with the game and are enjoying it over on Omnis. He's awesome to be providing that content, and he definitely made my week finding that game, or letting me realize that game was available on Steam. As somebody was asking over there, very, very playable. Like, easily, no crazy patches or emulators or anything like that. It just goes. So all right, so our plan now will be, obviously we're almost rounded this corner, and then we've got the up high entrance over there, right? We'll kind of just leave that as like a waterfall, drop everything else, but then we'll work the inside from the close end to our furnace camp and keep cooking the sponges. I think there's more that we can find. It's kind of why I like to rip apart the first temple, just gut it, like leave the exterior, but have this as kind of a sort of base or something if we ever wanted to use it in further developing the 120 stuff. But then hopefully by the next one, if it's like, oh yeah, there was another room that had sponges that we could go grab, we'll know right where that is and not have to waste as much time. But this is why a lot of the stuff we want to leave accessible to the top, so that we can effectively dry it, get our sponges back, but we also want to make sure that we try to leave that waterfall effect good. Right. Well, that'll do it, I guess. All right. Tops will dry. Gather up all those lost sponges. Poor little lost sponges. We're good on the heights there. I'm just gonna, I know it's still gonna flow out past us. One of those. You might have did a little Need for Speed, but didn't feel like it had to play for more than 9 minutes. Yeah. No, I hear you. I really, like the few minutes that I saw of you the other day, that black, gold on black Firebird was awesome. That, I think, like I had a model of very similar, like same body art and everything, like a plastic, put together model back in the day when I was a little kid of that car. And I think it was because if anybody knows the show Chips, like Ponch and John, man, I was wheelhouse for that. Like super little kid, but like police motorcycles and all that. Oh man, I ate that up. And I think that was Ponch's car, wasn't it? Didn't he have a Trans Am, Firebird, something? See, these are the bits. Oh, god dang it. Sorry. Like, they shouldn't even exist over here is the problem, right? How they decided to come this far along, and they're so flippy, bouncy, and... Like, in the water, they're plentiful and scary in that sense. When they're out of the water, they're just dang hard to hit. Something up high. Really need to crouch there. I'm in the water, right? So there, maybe? Go. Go, Spongy, go, go, go. So yeah, since I talked about it at the very beginning of the stream, I don't know if you guys have been hearing and lurking or not, but vacation is imminent. Tomorrow I go pick up the car. Thursday is basically the drive day. I think if we go any streaming or any significant amount of streaming tomorrow, it will be early. So then I'm kind of done, and if I can get any of the mobile stuff to go as like a just chatting for my drive, absolutely I will. I'll probably play around with that just to help pass time, but it might be a disaster, and I might give up quickly. But that would be my Thursday. Maybe if that's good, maybe I do a few of those just chatting check-ins kind of stuff. But there is really no significant streaming planned beyond tomorrow morning until Tuesday of next week. So definitely didn't want to miss the nighttime adventure today. Man, we are so close. I'm so sick of this running all the way around the end. But we're going to do it. And like I said, I want a little bit of that to flow down so that we can swim up there, right? This is a lot of water. Come on, sponges. Get super absorbent. Well, at least we pushed it back a little. Fastest way by far to, or least cost, all that. You take your wet sponges and you go to the Nether and you just throw them on the, like, I don't know if they'll burn if there's anything, but basically you just throw them on, a floor, like where all our tunnels are or something like that up in that fortress. We can make a room. And That'll dry them out instantly, right? So you don't have to wait for the furnaces. But since we don't have a portal that close, it really helps once you have a couple of shulker boxes, right? You can just lay them all out, pick them all back up again, run the shulker box over to the nether, and be good to go. Let's start while I'm here. I mean, this is going to be even worse. No, I think I need to finish what we're doing, right? Just gotta finish it out. It's going to be a couple more trips, I think, to get it down to where we want it, but we will eventually persevere. Oh, you... We gotta light it up with torches too, because we want to grab all the sea lanterns. Oh, I forgot to grab those sea lanterns, by the way. Dang it. Oh, no. There we go. And quite honestly, since we've been talking about gutting this thing, let's take these inaccessible floors. So we're kind of out in the temple wings, right? The entrance is going to be on that side, so it's kind of inset, and all the guts of the temple are over there. But eventually we'll look to just take all this, all the inner guts of this structure down, so we get lots of these types of blocks that we can do whatever we want. And as I've teased, I think as we get ready for ice highways in the Nether, I think I want to use Prismarine for that. We can make an actual Guardian farm to get the little shards to craft these blocks, but if we do a couple of these temples, it should be pretty easy to just take them anyway. I was hoping maybe there'd be a sponge or two in here. Not yet, though. And then we'll leave these for now. What this did was gave us time to let the sponges dry out over the other side. So now when we come back, hopefully all this will be good to go. Or we'll have enough sponges to clear out that remaining corner. So what else is fun and exciting? Let's think. The Nuggets have kind of dominated, and I'm honestly, like, even with the Avalanche, obvious for people who know this channel well or know me, hockey is the big draw for me, right? That's I was kind of again thinking my loyalties and fanhoods, and University of Colorado is top because I have a connection, right? I'm an alum, so that's kind of my core. If the football team can be good this year, or if the basketball team can win the conference or get to the big tournament, that would be outstanding. And Connor, that's the one where I like, ridiculously overpriced tickets and things like that start to feel kind of reasonable. Like, oh yeah, I could do that. Where like I had no intention of going live to any of the basketball playoff games. They're expensive. In my mind, it's one of those deals where, yeah, it's awesome if you get to go and they win and you're all fired up and you got to share in that moment and be there live and all that. But if they lose, you just went out a whole lot of money, like, you know, a down payment on a car or something you're saving for that's big and expensive. New clothes, or clothes are expensive. All that kind of stuff. A vacation, right? Yeah, you might remember a big game, but would you remember a week-long vacation or something more? So I don't. You get to thinking about it, like, you know, which teams matter the most, and how do these championships fit? The Nuggets winning is huge. It's Denver's seventh total and third sport professional championship. And I was looking, like, I think there's 6 cities that have all 4, and they're the ones you'd expect, right? Like San Francisco, New York, New England, L.A., Detroit, well, New England, Boston, right? Chicago, and probably a couple others I'm not thinking of. Sorry. Hey, no worries, man. I love the lurkers. You guys know that. Anybody that's willing to come in here and hang out, enjoy the content, I appreciate you. So I want to get this. I don't know if this is okay. That. Keep something over on that far side, and then I think we need to get under here. And like one that still just spills all over the place. Oh, I'm out of sponges anyway. Damn it. Okay. It doesn't matter. I think that's good enough for our purposes. Where we can now turn our attention back to the close side. We can further light this place up with torches so we can take all these goodies with us. And that's another reason why I'm tearing all this stuff out. I'm really still hoping that we're going to find a smithing template in here somewhere. Let's go there. The last thing I need is creepers popping out all over the place, right? Let's get another one along there. Let's tidy that up. Okay. So in theory, there should be no guardians spawning in this area now. And in theory, we got another batch of these guys. And this is... So where we may just start... stairsing it? I don't know. This could be a pretty big nuisance. Trying to get this dry. I'd like to have it dry all the way around where I'm working, at least. It seems reasonable, right? Something there. Man, it just so much. Little. I guess all this is going to have to become flowing. It's like that back bit. I just can't. I guess we can now do a little bit more of this kind of stuff. There. Let's do that. I think those will all catch the current. Pushed back in. What if I did... It's me getting pushed. Oh, that's me getting shot at. Oh, it's a sponge. There you go. Peekaboo! Anyway. I was hoping is we could do that. I'll probably have to do it over here too, though, right? Hell, I almost let the air get to be an issue. All right, boom. So now I think we can kind of use these sponges to keep the water in the rooms over there. But clear this hallway beyond us. All right, so we have vertical water we can just walk in. So we will want to go up to the top of there we go. Oh, no, you don't. You don't go into the flooded out scary part, Sponge. You gotta stay with me where it's safe. Safe for sponges. Oh, man, there's a lot of jolting around. 23. Okay, 3 it is. And as nuisancey as that post is, I kind of want to leave it because... Ooh, there's sponge down there. It's my line of sight breaker for the laserfish, right? That said wall sponge for a second. Like, how did it know I cleaned it off a wall or was stuck inside a wall? Do. Boom. Almost good here. I think we can do a bit like that. I mean, we are good. We could start in wherever we like on the upstairs. But now we're only at 2. Oh, let's see how this lukewarm probably tea is now. It's delicious. It doesn't really make a lot of sense for us to... head all the way deep inside the space until we've got a bit more. That was just an incidental placing change. Until we've got a bunch of sponges dried, and I think we'll probably just stick this out. This is about the same space and structure that we have on the other, just not quite the run. Right? It just... Oh, hey, level 60. Look at us. It's got this side door, but... Let's start doing some of that. Oh, crap. It's so easy to forget that you're not on a water potion anymore. Was that because of the air? Did something hit me? Might have been the air. Hey, it's getting nice and homey in here, though. I like it. All right. 13. That should get us much of this hallway done, I hope. At least up through this, this high spot. Not nearly the task and sure that the other side was. We'll just leave that access hallway kind of door a little wet, but out of the way. Keep these pillars for now. Again, flippy floppy fishes with bad lines of sight. Be a nuisance. Do 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 do. Sure. But yeah, ranking my teams. Outside of the buffs, it's the Avalanche, hockey. It's just kind of, in my mind, sad that Colorado doesn't have actual varsity level hockey. They have a club sport, but a club team, but don't compete at the like, you know, true college sports top level. You're not going to get a scholarship to the school to play hockey or anything like that. In fact, they have a rec ice rink, but they don't have like an official ice arena or anything like that. Man, cool. What else? How can we entertain ourselves? I mean, I guess we could go slay a few more of these dudes. Just for the XP and fun. What? Oh, that was you. I haven't gotten any of you with a looting sword yet. It takes 3 shots, though. So that's not quite as cool. Again, I don't have a water-breathing potion on me. I mean, I have one. I'm not actively drinking it. Is 31 the right number, or we lost track of a few of these along the way? Again, once we finish up this whole hallway, we really need the full stack, right? Because we're going to go try to swim our way up as high as possible and start clearing from the top down. This is going to be probably just as tedious some of the others, but I can likely affect the same result. Doing that. And those are not sponges. One more there, and then if, oh, they... Okay. We can fix this. We just need... you there, and then... there. And then you can pop back out. Those are the ones that I worry about, is that some of our sponges may get pushed by the current back under a corner like that. And then we don't see them anymore. Da, 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 da. Oh. 13, that might do it. Dee, 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 dee. That still looks trouble. Okay. Better still be my Silk Touch pick. I think we're good. Okay. So now Big Cook, and then up to the top, drain down. And hopefully finding 120 stuff and more sponges. That's the goal. Those are dry. Just to start a stack. It will be good to have some extra blocks here just to make some access. In fact, we should probably... Now... So we're gonna go... Yeah, like that. What? Stop. Where'd you go? See the little bubbles. Go hiding in the middle. Oh, come on, man. Where are you? It's so awful. You lose all speed when you're holding the trident, but if you throw it, then it's got to wait to come back to you, and then... Hey, Dobby, have a good one, man. Thanks so much for hanging. We'll finish up this temple here, and hope you guys all do awesome coming days. Remember, check Twitter. I'll be trying to check in at some point or see if I can figure out some content. But I know I'm not gonna have the Twitch website. I don't know how that'll all work through chat. But you guys live in that stuff all the time, so it's got to be doable, right? I don't know how many people stream from it without a secondary device to watch the chat and all that, but. Let's see. See, if I throw it in the just chatting directory too, who knows what kind of folk we may have dropped by. And I'll be happily chatting about whatever happens to be out there as we're driving along. But also, we could, if you got thoughts on Minecraft stuff or questions or any of the other games that we played, that's a great chance to do some of that too. All right, so again, we're looking to go as up as we can, and this, I think, fits the bell. The bill? The bell? No, the bill, not the bell. You guys know, maybe know what I mean. I don't even know if I know what I mean. All I know is we want to be up above this little pool. Oops. Yep. Wait. thought I heard like drowned gurgling in there for a second. Probably not though. Be good. Good sponge. Okay, now, in theory, see how that's all dripping? I want to have this at the ready. Yeah, because that's the... Oh, shoot, those are the wrong ones. That is the top, right? There's the little structure on top there. But these are the outer steps, they'll drip, of the pyramid. And if I remember right, we can come out on this row. This is another thing where having a beacon, not the worst thing in the world. And we can kind of do this and this. Don't fall in the hole. Fall in the hole, it gets much more difficult, time-consuming. And you gotta get back up out of the hole. And finally, our stairway will be lit. The cavern will be lit like a glory that it is, a natural wonder of the world. All right. So these. Wait. I think these are just interior flood zones. Also, watch out for the hole. Oh. Yeah, those will trick you. Make you break blocks you don't necessarily want to. No, that looks exterior, so that's something weird. Now I've lost blocks. Shoot. Oh, good. I want to keep the exterior as consistent as possible, right? But clearly that side is maybe the front or something? I don't know. Oh. And that's just that was just flooded out. All right, let's grab some of these while we can. Good. All right. Side. think we can do those better than sponges, right? Not that we mind using the sponges, that's why we have them, but as soon as they're out, we got to go back for a dry out session, so. Like here as well. I think it's just those two. And then there we go. And now that there's no hole, it doesn't matter anyway, but wouldn't have mattered if we had fallen through because we got lots of blocks down at the level we can hop back up. Okay. Oh, damn it. Had it. And here. Okay. Really quite surprised that's the first Guardian we've seen since we've kind of been in here. Okay. I think the next... That's going to be annoying. The next bit would be to... figure out where our furnace is and try to work in that direction. So we might have to scout here for a second. But it should go pretty quick after that. That seems... Oh, you... Can't see you. That looks promising. It wasn't pretty full of fish. Can we think this is the front. And I think our little area is back off this corner somewhere. So if we went down... Down again. We just get stuck in a room. Oh, this is the exact opposite way, but it is air. The other one go. Gone. Figures. Why do I always get hurt? Or have a get hurt sound? Seems... I lost it. We'll figure it out this way and try to mark it better. Closer up to that gap. Cook all those. Let's sort. Now we're cranking some of the blocks too. I really don't mind having some of these extra, but that was 2. Like right in his head. Be nice if they would just take care of themselves when they're out. I don't know if they have like a dolphin expire out of water timer. I mean, our axolotls did, right? Or we suspect they did. All right, that might have been him croaking. Now I've. Oh, I didn't. All right, good. Oh, I am getting lasered though. Oh, what? Such a penalty if you miss time-wise. It is brutal. Where'd he go? I know you're around here somewhere, dude. All right, so I thought we... There you are. Oh, you're a different one. I thought we came up through here. Damn it! Get out of the... Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, oh boy. Very, very, very lost. Turned around. I can't. Are you trying to show me the way? Can you show me the way? Does anybody know where the air is? Here we go. Get. No. Oh, crap. Oh, my God. I'm back over here. What the? And there again, smacked my head or something. Now where am I? Oh, crap. How are you shooting me already, dude? I don't know. I don't know. I'm gonna have to use one of these. Now we'll find it immediately. Theme. I tell you what, it works when it works. Oh my gosh. All right. Um. Don't ask me. Oh my gosh. Okay, that little. I remember that room from other times with its little ledges. 15. Gotta stay up as long as we can. You gotta be kidding me. Can I... That'll work. And those two are going to be problematic, but I think everything else is now good. So we will pop down and... Oh, careful. Get the core of this good. Wow. I didn't expect one sponge to do all that. Good job, sponge. Okay. Takes care of that. And this is where we don't really want to break walls and create leaks, but we got to experiment a little bit just to see where the exterior walls are when it's not stepped. Oil level down. I like how much more green these seem when it's dried, right? Like when they're in the water, they seem so blue. But we get down and start working on them, they have a very greenish tinge. Kind of like sea, right? All right, I think... Yep. Oh, man. Oh. You don't get to shoot me. I think that is still external, but I think we can start to check some of these. Now, oh, this is, okay. This is that back hallway. So probably a very good place to start our next effort. Take that, sucker. Okay, there's our torching done. So these are all going to get torn down. It will ultimately be on this side. And we just need to make sure that the weights are nice and consistent. These are all dripping, so they're right, but this obviously is not dripping. This is our front wall. And oh, oh, come on. It's a deep hole. I don't want to drop valuable sponges down where I can't get to them. Or get back from getting them. I will go get them if I need to. Still not having any luck on any kind of templates. I'm thinking maybe that was a swing and a miss, although there's still stuff out there that I think would be. I was gonna just single block this, but well, okay. I'll clean up the rest of that here in a bit. We gotta find our way again. And I don't know what the what I want to do about lighting yet or any of that, because some of this will be way up high, right? So generally speaking, if we can keep it moving and keep a few lights up here, and then just break them as we reach up, right? Or if there's no spawnable blocks, we get down to the next light sources, we're good there too, right? Probably what I should have done was go drop all this stuff, all the sponges off, and come back up and do this cleaning while we were up here, but honestly, I don't know where we would go for that just yet. So, second one. So yeah, I don't know what's in here other than a bunch of you guys. Oh, you jerk. There's my air. And that is not helpful. Again, where the frick is my air? How does every damn time I get so lost? Okay, this is good. Oh, wow. Wow. That's a lot. I don't know how we did that yet. We're only a level off, though. That's not what I want. This is what I want. Okay. Yeah, it's funny. Like, we really should be down to the point where it's a non-deal, right? But it's still just crazy how... So, let's look again. So is this our back wall? Like wing up to a little corner? Like is this the full wing? That's, I don't know. Like this is a side maybe, and then this is the back. I think all that. We're hunting Guardian. Saw you. Oh shoot! Break line. That's just the fish house? I know there's more. I like the cover of this, but I think maybe we need to... bust some holes in that. If I leave the post, but then they don't have a place where they can go and hide. I don't like them hiding. And more direct line of sight for us to the top. That. Okay. Where? Should have got more food, but... So this, you would think, would be the way. It is. All right, fantastic. We're so close. All right. Next sponges definitely go in that hallway. That might... we'll get 20. That might be what does it. This is interesting. I really don't want to leave that sponge forgotten. Ooh. Now what have I done? Okay, and then that's probably that same front wall. Look at that. That might be a little quick. All right. So, actually, we can go to here. And then I'm going to want to go to there. What does that seem? And to there. Don't want me. Okay. And that one missed, but in my defense, I didn't know what I was doing at the time. Did end up at the right level, though. And then did we haven't finished over here yet. But now that we know, it's just that. That's pretty easy. Get some light back over here. I hear you flopping. I don't know where you're flopping at. Oh. Okay, we got to get corner lights. No, we got to get these lights first. Bonk. 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 Right. Oh, and then one here. Okay. That all seems nice. Now we can take down these because we got more light. Finish up this little stretch. And there we are. Don't know if that edge is going to be stepped out at all, or if that is be a wet edge or what. Guess we'll find out. But that's my step, so we're right over the top of now. Oh, this is great. So we're only 2.5 hours. This hopefully, I think there's probably one other level that's about this much floor, and then the rest is kind of just sponge work again, right? Ow. Go ahead and eat. Oh. Snack a little on that. Did he... I don't know that I like that because I gotta be able to recover that sponge. Oh crap. Ah! Yep. Oh, now we have the answer to that question. Oh my god. Get pushed in the hole. Okay, outer edge done. I guess nothing to it but to do it. Get back up. See you. Doesn't this just feel kind of obligatory? We're doing it a different way than we've done it in the past, but I think you got to rip out the guts of a Guardian Temple once at least. We may do it back closer to home as well, just to make a base out of the space, but I don't know. I've just always done this. The first Guardian Temple I get access to, I tear it up. And I do think, it will help us. Figure out if there's anything more, right? Basically, if we don't want to tear it down or harvest all those blocks, okay. You know what? I've still got, well, I guess. Now that we've got this access, come on, get. Oh, you son of a biscuit. May as well get the fresh ones cooking, right? All right. Not much worry about getting lost anymore. And, yeah, it was kinda in the corner I thought it was, but it never seemed to work out as we were... as we were trying to navigate. I'm not sure this is the best plan. Ah, damn it. Oh, nope. What's funny is we've been doing all this, and it feels like we've been doing a lot more work today, but the pick is still way... Maybe we had multiple days. Yeah, I think we did have a couple days on the pick, including expanding the Nether Highway tunnel. So that's probably why we so needed the repair after yesterday's, even though we had just done archaeology in that. Oh, you... I really don't want all these to despawn. Come on. Got... Oh, cook it! Cook it quick! Oh, man. I don't have logs. This might get tight, guys. It's just like so many other things in this game where as soon as you start to get control, it just gets cheaty, right? It's like, and I don't mean that as like, oh man, it's malicious or anything, but the way that the game starts to balance things out, it's like the skeletons, right? You start clearing out a room full of monsters, all of a sudden your arrows start going right through their heads, right? It's like, you get going to a certain point where it's like, all right, yeah, we're getting this cleared, and then they start flopping around and you can't hit them, and they jump dramatically. It's not even just that you can't hit them and that they move a little bit. It's like, oh, you're lining up on them, and then they like flip backwards through a doorway or something, and you can't even see them. Maybe these contained kind of pools to start. Oh, I should have. I don't think you can put it in the middle on the far side and get two done. It's that, and then it was this one, which, yeah, it's got a hole in the middle, but oh, it does. Look at that. Well, we can do that. So you guys are memorizing all this as we deconstruct this, right? Because you know I never will. Any other self-contained rooms? Oh my God, that's where we've been working. Otherwise, we're just gonna have to go for like a section. I guess the middle is kind of the way to go here. I don't know what's flipping where, but I hear a lot of flipping. Oh, see? Okay, so now we're... Oh, yeah. Oh, damn it! No, you don't. No, you don't. No. You... You don't. Get the sponge on there. Oh, one of these... Dude! Running. So that was not a hit then? That's what we're saying. Okay, just so I'm... Oh, crap. So I'm clear on what you're thinking, game. There and there, and I guess one there. Dude, terrible sponge placement. This, I think, is our big heater right next to our furnace. Whoa. It does get a little hectic as their breedable spots go down. You know how we get back out of here? We've got 2 left? Damn it. Okay. Well, we can clear a lot of this. And oops. I'm honestly not too worried about. Here, sorry. I know I'm not speaking very clearly at all. I get that. Changing my mind a lot. I was gonna clear all this first and then go dry and cook sponges because that kind of stuff is gonna get in the way. Or will just be so much easier to deal with in a big single room. But I think we need. I think we need that drying time, right? I don't want to waste the fuel. Now, I do have these 3 left. And maybe? Oh, that's really not great. That whole side would be better to do when we're reloaded, so... You stink! So bad, my friend. How do you like that? Huh? How about that? Was there a... Did I see a sponge down there? Alright, so we got one more left there. Nothing can really get up from. Alright, now all our sponges are wet and recovered. There's one waiting for me over here by the furnace. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we can go dump. That can be topped off. Those can be combined. A few little odds and ends. We got a salmon. Look at that. I love salmon. No, waste no time. All right, now we're just gonna try to kind of get the core of this cleared out while the sponges cook. But I'm getting the very sad feeling that we are through in any real meaningful sense the content of the temple. I kept hoping that as we were poking around in here, we would find some source. The thing that remains is the gravel under, right? There's always a hollow down beneath. And the idea that there might be suspicious gravel under the temple occurs to me lately. Pretty sure I just saw laser bubbles through the wall, and then I think the game thought better of that because I might absolutely lose it. I got cheaty bubbles I had to deal with. But I do love it as the interior space takes shape. It is a good one. Where'd you come from, pal? Nope. That's probably where we should leave that off. And we can certainly take down that. Where do you think you're going, dude? Oh my god. The good news is, if he's flopping around that much, he can't really get line of sight on me until I try to do anything else. And then the game will be like, oh yeah, he's totally eating your health. Not excited about this solid floor that we seem to be down to again. And just like that, as soon as I get the stop chopping and start aiming my trident at him, that's when it starts flopping around. Whoa. Oh, you bugger. And then you're like right. God. Ah! Oh, there's two of them now? Oh, God. Okay. The sponges have got to be good, right? Not really anything more we can do in there, so let's pop another one down here. It's really the coal that's going to be our limiting factor here, and we'll probably, well, I don't know, we might go back to the surface and grab some more. That's about it, though. My wonder is now, should we just clear this room immediately? I think so. I should probably clear it of guardians while they're relatively still. And then sponge it as quickly as I can so they're not all floppy. Are we getting it? Oh no, we're out. Oh my god. This is bad. I at least thought we could clear this room with 31 sponges. Boy, was that wrong. What I don't know, like, you know, basically we're doing the opposite of what we were doing with the kelp the other day in the drown. We're basically, even if where there's water, we're removing the source, right? So a lot of this is filled, but it's water that is moving down, and not technically source blocks. So 28, 9. 30. Is there one in the middle of here somewhere? There it is. No sponge left behind. That did not go as well as I'd hoped. We can do. You know what? I don't even want to do it. Okay, let's try to think this out. You know what? If I find coal, I can fortune it in this hallway. If we have to go charcoal, we've got an axe anyway, so. Well, I will do this, and I will take one more to get home again, because this is a whole lot of sketchy. And probably what I should do is go up, and then let's see. See, like that. What the? Where did you even come from, dude? And it's that kind of nonsense that. Oh, you son. When you're right up on them and you can't even hit them with your sword, you're super awesome, dude. Stop it. Now watch. As as soon as I... Okay. Got our access. It looks like night, though, and that's a good reminder. I should bring a bed. This is weird now. But maybe not as spawn-filled as it once was. My bed is right there. Can I sleep here? Or are there too many monsters in the form of guardians? Oh, it's not. It looked like night. Okay. Up. Through. Good night. All right. Down. Up. Now we got no cover. No idea what our... There's our boat. What our boat situation is. Retreat! So we'll look for a quick cave opening over here. If we don't find anything like that, we'll just start chopping trees. And while we're working in there, we'll be turning logs into charcoal, right? Actually, regular forest is probably a little quicker to cut than spruce, I think. Leave the big trees, just get the little ones. Here, we'll park up by this. I don't even know if this is connected. Why don't I just go... Why don't I just go to the trees, not park at the far end of the sand? A big beach, though. Oh, my God. Oh, but that... Is that a cave? I'm like all frustrated that the water's... No, it's not even a real cave. Damn it. Give me a cave. Cave? Cave. Oh, God, no. I'm really out of practice at all this stuff. Give me some coal. Nope. Coal. Oh, double coal. And some iron. Take that home with us. This could be like starting area, right? Where you're like, oh, can I please find some coal deposits? It would really be great if we got a whole cave system that we just stumbled upon here, but... I think... 31 will have fortune. I really would like to get a full stack and then fortunate while going. But we don't... No guarantees of other caves or anything, right? All right, you guys seen a cave? Scary? Dark? Underground? Zombies come out of it sometime? Yeah? Caves? Dude, how's it when we're trying to build a base, we can't go 5 feet without a cave? That's the other side of the cave that we hit. But when you just want a quick one for some coal, nope. No caves. It's flooded, probably. Oh, I really don't want to have to deal with charcoal. Let's just wing it. Let's hope that this is enough. 31. I mean, we're mostly drained on the thing. We can't be less than halfway, right? Should get about a stack of coal pieces. That's what we started with. And we certainly weren't being very efficient at the very beginning when we were cutting the well, still searching for the sponge, right? We were doing like 2 or 3 at a time and probably eating up extra pieces of coal as we did that. So, there you have it. Yeah, I appreciate everybody. I know it's weird times and all that. I know we've had a couple folks letting us know that they've been lurking, and I appreciate the heck out of that. But we've had some good lurkers. But Skash on vacation himself, and Dobby dropping in. I really appreciate you guys. So there you can see the outside of the wall, right? I am really, really trying to do this quick. There we go. Not too bad, I don't think. You guys might. I don't. Boom! 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 Oh. Boom! Oh, shoot. Boom! Boom! Oh. They will probably flip around and come and get us, but... This is why, even though we have a fortune pick at base, right, that we just leave there and use to process our mines, it's why I carry one with, too, because sometimes you need stuff in the field, and hopefully this will... Oh, you know what else I should do? It's going to make so little difference, but good practice. Get a little durability back on the regular pick while we're here. All right, and we did get a full stack. It's good. That can go in. That can go in. I think we're going to need any of that stuff. We're not going to need the fortune pick again. All right. We do need the pickaxe back. Again, whatever minimal improvements made. The others. Anybody else got something to say? Right. I really don't know how much of this we can take this, I think. Take some corners. You know what we could probably... Oh, damn it! You are... No way! I've hit you twice now. You're always two-shot kills. Good grief. All right. I think we've cooked enough. I was gonna get... I think... I think this is the next move while we're waiting. Can't waste that chance. Come on. This doesn't matter too much. I'm just like, hey, if we're... This better be the same one that I already hit one. There we go. Standing around in here, let's start on this big old floor, right? We can just cut the middle out. And be that much more ready to sponge stuff out. But I am just trying to leave. Plenty around the outside. And, well, we left this up. Except that it had a torch on it. But... All right, it's gotta be good. Nobody gets a direct line of sight. Man, we're not done yet, were they? All right, hopefully though. Oh, that's right. We decided this was the way to do. Oh, you stupid! That made up for it a little bit. Got the residual ghost guardian. Oh, you like that's how the game every time it's like, oh, you pulled up the weapon, now they're moving, or oh, you set it away. Well, that's when they're going to present themselves, and it frustrates, if you can't tell. Frustrates the ever-living business out of me. I can't. I can't get into a good spot for thinking like, oh yeah, that makes sense in Minecraft. That a mob reacts to you either sheathing or unsheathing your weapon by how it behaves. Because it really is just a game mechanic built into, oh, okay, yeah, now we'll go through, but it doesn't, I don't know. I don't think I'm explaining my take on it very well at all. And for that, I'm sorry. What can I say? It's tea, not coffee. We're finally getting closer. And we've used up all 24. All right, no more axe. Need hoe. Get it out of your system now while there's still water in here. Oh, shoot! Man, why did that sea lantern break so fast? Wow, watch out for that when you're hoeing. Sea lanterns and hoes, not the best of friends. It's all right, we're going to have plenty of sea lanterns, and that I am very excited and happy about. That doesn't feel like we gathered up everything we needed to, though. I guess we had one back. That's only 28. There's one. We'll find them. I don't think they're gonna despawn because we're not moving around too much. What more do we got? Dude, say it again. Here we go. Oh, I don't even need to deal with you. You just go flip around, doing your flippery thing. I'm gonna clear as much of this water as I can get out of it. I just am like, dude, the sponges and the sea lanterns are dangerous next to each other. So what do? Put a bunch of them together. Yeah. There. bunch over on this side. And they are kind of, like, if you're in the mode, they're kind of fun, right? Because, like, they have to lock that bubble laser thing on you. So if you're just moving, they're fine. It's only when you're trying to get something done that they are so annoying. 22 and 8, we're down 1 still somewhere. It's like looking for Easter eggs. Is there anything floating? Did it pop up? Oh, pop up on one of these? I don't know. I keep just thinking like, okay, well, if we just get it, then the sponges will be really easy to find, right? Except that we're flipping fish all over the place. Isn't that the empty level up top? What's really going on here? These sponges. Oh, I guess I never cleared that room. All right. We did come back with 9, and I think we left with 8, so maybe we're in good shape now. 18, yeah, we are in much better shape count-wise. 9 more. Finish this dang room. That's significant. I like that. Oh, still got one. Hey. Good there. Is there anything back behind? No, that's all spilling in. Did more than I thought, but it didn't. Oh, there's one. There we go. All right, let's get a little bit of temporary light. I just prefer to not have to deal with all that, and we should be drying while we clear up these little outdated water stops. I think we'll do a bit of this again. Oh, this is probably stupid, right? I got to get those catwalks. We are in a drying mode. Oh! I'm going to be, like, hearing that sound in my nightmares tonight. The flippin' fish sound. Uh-oh. Like, what have we done to ourselves there? I wonder. Oh, we gotta get all that before too long here as well. Let's go over to our step. It seems like a good point. And then this is all good. I'm really hoping by the next batch, none of that flippy fish stuff will matter too much. So hopefully we can use one of those pillars, kind of jump up and get the corner of the ceiling there. Get what we can here, but okay. Then this is still all good to go. Yeah, what else? I don't know. I'm so between haven't gone out last night for the Nuggets and all that, and thinking about like the trip, all the last details. Like, all right, I gotta. Even though I've been using up all my remaining like perishable groceries and all that kind of stuff, I gotta get, some like cooler road snack stuff, so I don't have to stop for like fast food and all that. I mean, I'll stop for breaks and all that, but for one thing, I think it's a little healthier, and two, it's certainly cheaper to bring along your own. And if you're stopping, then you can do something cool instead of just. See, again, I don't understand why they don't even seem to have a hitbox. Like if I come up with my sword, it almost feels different. That's why I don't even deal with this until we get a trident. Because as frustrating as it can be to have that tossed away, there we go. At least hits them consistently. All right. New sponges. Maybe? Maybe this clears it out? Obvious. Oh, no, actually, up top. I was like, obviously, that's our next priority. No. This for sure, and I think that room. These are the current priorities. We got to stop the flippy around fishy experience in our work up here. Now, I can't even see what's over there. Is that inside or outside the temple? Yes. How about this, my friends? It's not a crafting armor trim template, but we'll take that. No wonder it's so hard to get to that. I thought there was another source of sponges in here that you could get a couple. So it's just this super tucked out of the way, only one entrance room. Kind of like that. If there is now one of these guardians just flipping around out here as I'm getting rid of the water access to up here, that's not cool. Maybe it's elsewhere, though. I'm here to judge. Here to tear down this wall. Okay. Good there. Oh! Actually, not the worst thing in the world, right? We want to gather those up anyway. And still looking at the drip lines on the ceilings for what the shape is we need to work on, right? And that's however you want to define it. It's the back wall, basically. So clearly there's a flat ceiling here that we go up to open ocean. kind of correlates to these sides, I guess. But I think we get back to steps again here pretty quick. The deal is this makes it tougher to see where our torches are going to go. And so much for needing to worry about the catwalks. As long as this holds the pattern. Oh, it's so peaceful in here now. Been around fish sounds. Love it. Okay, this I think is pretty well outlived its usefulness. We'll leave the wall by the furnace, just in case I need cover. Yeah, we'll leave that wall. I don't mind this was on the deal at all. Still do that though. Just because I feel like I'm getting a little ahead of myself down here. We definitely need to drop off these sponges though. Now that we have over a stack. Okay, and then this is the connection to the other hallway. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Nothing in the catch pool. There. That was. This is now all good. Not the next level down, but we can at least take out all this. Look at the sponges are drippy. I mean, I know the ceilings are drippy too, but. Okay, and it would seem that at least at the moment, we've kind of dealt with the Guardian issue, right? We're at a good height again. There's obviously the chance that some could spawn back there, pop in, but um, the large volume of space to produce them is going away, which I like. All right, let's go. Now we've got these stairs, right? They're increasingly important. Um, and we should try to get a good count on our um, well, not the best. It's 66 sponges is what looks like we're working with. Nope, I've got it in my hand. Or not quite in my hand, but accessible by hand. All right, boom, boom, boom. Um, anytime, chat, you guys want to let me know if I'm just doing something stupid like carrying my totem instead of wearing it. That's fine. I'll appreciate you for it. Okay, still working in here. I thought. Wait, is this a different one? Or no, we just cleaned up the sponges. What happened to all the sponges we had spread out everywhere? I will stop you, water. Maybe. Can I just do that? How we doing? One more. Don't hit the lanterns. Fragile. Fragile. Must be Italian. Oh, it's so wonderful. I don't know that there's any treasury stuff in the midst of this. Just a nice pillar of this good. Which block? I mean, look. This is the prismarine block, and then you have the prismarine bricks. And the other, these are the dark prismarine, I believe. Okay, this is a little go slow and careful. We're like right on this corner, right? Yep. And oh, I guess yeah, we still do have a whole extra wall section there that we should already known about. What was that I said about don't fall in holes? Any way for me to get up out of this easily? Not really. Dude, I couldn't pick a worse path. I mean, I guess we gotta break all the blocks anyway, but it was the worst staircase. All right, don't fall in the hole, huh? And then there. Okay. This whole wall needs to come down. And this needs... Oh, those are wet. Really doesn't seem to be changing it much, does it? Not if you use the wet sponges. Oh, it's so good and so beautiful. I really don't remember how or where did were these original sponges and I just left them behind at some point? I feel terrible about that. Okay, this can all go. I don't know. You can bet we're gonna find out though. Oh, that's great. Great. Um, yeah, I must have left these early. Like this was one of those first corners we were trying to turn, but I'm kind of shocked. I didn't come back for them or didn't see them or what. I don't know how I lost track of those. Must have been before we had a count because I was working off of the 31 for a long time. Uh, yeah, we'll figure that edge out in a bit. Um, I think though our next big priority is to try to get some of these lined up. Like here, that's still maybe out a little higher than I would have liked, but it moves it. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna put them down here. I don't even care. It's gonna be better spaced. There, I think. Oh man, that's disorienting. And then it's this that we don't know yet. I guess I can. No, now we do. That is a long way back, but ooh, that's the. That's nice. What? Okay, it's lined up with that first brick block. Go here, here. And then I think for this at least, we just go 3 out from the edges. Don't know what we're going to do. Well, probably the same. Right, we always kind of set in off the corners. But this, I don't know. Like, I don't know if that's drip stuff. I don't know where. Like, how does that even exist, right? There's no water. Oh, there's water. All right, never mind. Let's go. Where are our steps now? I guess we could go a long way, but why would we? Let's go here. Wait, we still got. Good problem to have. We've still got sponges. I want to get this room done, if possible. And I don't even know. Do we punch through all those? Oh, there's still water over here. Never mind. This is the room I really thought we were getting to. 2, 3. So that takes all of this stuff out of play for the flippy fish. And then we still have you. Still flowing. All right. Well, we got plenty of sponges left. Now. Man, that's dark. Oh, okay, and then this is the entrance. And as is often the case, as we eliminate their indoor breeding areas, the outdoor ones get very, very efficient. Man, we still got a lot. Were you looking for me? Over here. Leaving now. I kind of feel like for now, we can do that. I want to leave it marked, right? So we know where to go. Ah, damn it. When we do want to get out, or however we want to do that, but... Hey! Again, it's pretty dang annoying dealing with these guys, but if you're not trying to break a block or do something meaningful, and you can just keep moving, then they're not too bad. use you. I still have 13. Oh, nowhere for you to flip away? Oh, I'm so sad for you. It is. It's a good challenge. I love working through this, but usually by the time I'm done, I'm ready to be done. Which I again think is one of those good signs of, yep. If you didn't feel anything like that, it probably wasn't significant enough to be memorable. Five more. You can have another sponge room if you want, game. I won't complain at all. I don't even really know where we are. Sponges over here though. Oh, these are the sponges that the left behind. Yeah. Good job, game. You knew that guy was overdue. Whatever. It can stay there for now. Look at all those tails. Flipping around. Okay. Now what do we got? $30 sponges. Too many guardians. That's all done. That's all done. This isn't. I do like that they're cowards. Like, they will break their own line of sight a lot of times once you've damaged them. So this is just a nothing? Man, well, you could have sponges in this room. I don't know if you're aware of that. Game. Gold blocks. Armor trim recipes? That'd be cool. I'd be down with it at least. Alright. Don't know which walls I'm busting out through, but they're the right ones. Never mind getting rid of these little tankle towns. Yeah, they help break line of sight, but I get so stuck on them. Oh, what do you guys think? You want to work from the... Well, we should probably go get the lanterns. First, and then start clearing a bit. Oop, here we go. Wow. This is where we just were. There we go. I think I might have almost taken out my stairs. Let's knock that through a little bit. I think we're gonna be pretty close to done with sponges. I'll say that, and then we'll have a bunch more we need to deal with. But I think, other than the entrance exit area, we're getting pretty dry. And then I hear gurgles. Now we got drowned issues. All right, let's. And I think that's just the front, so we're good. We have not done our wall lighting here. It's off that catwalky piece. There. Okay, good. So let's try to... Oh man, this is pretty far from complete over here, isn't it? Ow. Not ow, really, but you know what I mean. So those are dripping. All right, we're good. Good through here. And these are too high. All right, we got a chance to start counting down some of these sections, right? Do 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 do. And I guess the late night Minecraft and not a big deal. I might make some new Asian friends. That would be cool. Love to say hey if you're hanging out in Asia. That's your home. What is up? I'm Habbage. Happy to have you. Enough overhead light there for a moment. All right, what I was really trying to work on, though, was this level. Oh. We'll have to acknowledge that that is there, right? That's why I was getting so turned around, because this one comes... Well, it feels like it comes much further over. Maybe by the time we get all that other stuff cleared. So what I'm hoping to do here is get more lanterns so that we can go around and break all these before we've got nothing left, but some of these rooms are just dark to begin with, right? So doesn't do us a ton of good. Well, hello, flooded room. With lanterns, though. Do that. Two flooded rooms. Yeah, I was thinking we were close to done. Doesn't doesn't really matter at this point. We could probably just leave the sponges and pick them all up later, but it's kind of nice to be able to do a final load, right? It's like laundry. Do a final load of sponges and have them all done and stored away, even as we're finishing up in here. But the big mystery remains, big mystery of the day, with things like tide, and there was one other one that seemed kind of aquatics that we saw somewhere, right? Referenced in advancement or something, but I think tide was certainly in there, something like it. Why are we not finding any 1.20 stuff in a 1.20 Guardian Temple? Seems odd to me. Entrance. Entrance hole. Now I'm turned again. I guess it's the opposite corner, right? That is a broken, like, I can do all the sponge leaving I want as long as they're placed. If they're just floating like that, that's no good. Gonna be so excited to have all these blocks, guys. And I do, again, I've talked about it going back when we were setting up the drowned farm more than with any of the 120 stuff, but we wanted to have tridents to clear temples quickly so that we could. Oh, I'm full. Opposite corner, I think, over here. And I may need a new shulker. We did over 3 boxes. Pretty good. Lights here somewhere. Let's hold off now. And we, like, once we know everything is dry and we're just mopping up the blocks, that's when we'll do it. I don't know that we're going to need to go into extra. think this is the, yeah, it's right near our front pool. Bash our way through here, right? Just trying to get all this stuff that we've broken instead of letting it just go to waste. Why do I not have exterior torches on all this stuff? Oh, because... Oh, whatever. All right, back up top is what we want to be working. Very nautical colors. We're gonna have to figure out shulker placement or options or how we want to handle sponges now. Right? They're one of our now valuable possessions. If I am down, can I just reach these? I can. So we don't even need to worry about this. Just break stuff as we see fit, except right here. We want our exterior door kind of well contained. So one of the great things we need Guardians for eventually is the how did we get here hidden advancement, which I assume is still there. I assume it's been updated a bit. I don't know. Is anybody gone like from scratch? How did we get here in 120? And pulled it off. I don't know. Yeah, those were all pretty randomly placed. We'll have to reset torches, I think, eventually. But I'm getting pretty saturated now on breaking bricks, I think. Now that the novelty is gone and it's kind of just mop-up mode, but... It's pretty worth it, I think. I definitely enjoy this day, this stream. We'll probably do a few of them, but nothing else too urgently, I don't think. If there's no 120 stuff tied to Guardians, which is bizarre, right? There's got to be something. I do very much plan to check. Oh crap. Underneath once we get all done here, just to see. This is just too great. I mean, like, you know, if they... And they did, you know, they put them in, went to the time and put in the development and all that kind of stuff to put them into other older structures. How you gonna skip Guardian Temple? That's what I don't know. What do you guys think? Should we... I think we should do that. Step that out. I have a feeling that is then a critical block, right? That's part of the wall we need. Shoot. I didn't realize we were that close back to the entrance. All right, that was another brick. But it does tell me that we can then take these down. Oh, not really. Not that one. Okay. Oh, it's starting to look so good in here, guys. So now, what do people like to use their temples for? All right, do you put farm in? Do you make it a base? Do you store stuff? Just just for fun? Does anybody else do that? I mean, I know some people tear the whole things down. I've certainly seen sand drops and some of that cool stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Whew. I gotta make their walls so thick. Pretty many doors in there. What you guys doing? What kind of outfit you running here? Guardians? Dunk. Dink, donk, donk, dink. And then this is some of the bits where we were just poking our way through, but don't think we need our stairs anymore. Whew. Oh, I love having sponges though. I'm very, very excited about the sponges. Um, Definitely a little concerned about lighting, but as soon as we get all these sea lanterns visible, shouldn't be a problem. But we gotta move torches to this back side of this wall. Like that. That. And then here we'll just do our traditional 3 out. Get that one, which was placed hastily, out of the way. And then we don't need this pillar. Like I said, we'll just for the fondness, because we owe it everything, we'll leave that pillar till the end. It kept us very safe for a very long time. All right, this is getting back to the tough corner. We have done the least work back here. Let me take out this thing. Not excited about the double thick U bend here, but at least these blocks. I mean, it's not netherrack, but they break pretty quick, right? But I think I can safely say we're probably not doing more of this without a beacon, right? And there's some limitations there, right? The beacon's got to be accessible to the skies, so you have to punch a hole up through. Um, but this part goes so much more quickly. And the other part is the more you go, the more sponges you have, the less dependence you have on other than pathfinding, which I'm very bad at. Um, what would hopefully get better if we were doing more of these repeatedly, right? It'd all be fresher. It's been probably a good half year since we did um, our last uh, Guardian Temple back in Taco, I believe. So yeah, little gap there. All right, that was well timed, huh? Good look. It's getting there. It is definitely getting there. Oh man, but some of these are just ugh. But come on, baby. That's at least some of these. Again, we're just gonna have ceilings, right? So it's not too bad when we're doing the guts of the rooms. It's those outer walls that take forever. Oh, but I mean, come on. Demo way better than placing on the Guardian farm or the Drowned farm. I mean, just think at some point here, pretty quick, we need to go diamond mining again. I'm excited for that. It's like feels really forcing me. What's going on with the controls? And I almost jumped into peak, but we gotta wait. Dude, we are gonna get almost all the way through our pick here, aren't we? Wild. Um, that ends up pretty close, but it's all right. Oh, then we got anything more? Let's just wait a sec. Oh, it's another big, horrible wall. Any doorways in it or anything? There we go. When I started the stream, I'm like, yeah, probably only going to go like 2 hours or so. And now, anybody who knows we're getting done. Um, just figure it all out tomorrow. We'll be busy. But it very much will likely mean a short early stream tomorrow. Absolutely, just everything has to get done. I got to be ready to leave on Thursday morning. So, but I've had a blast, and I've been glad to have you guys hanging out with me. What I do need to do though, let's just go up to this wall because I gotta take a break. It's about that time. We're at 4 hours and 22 minutes into the stream. That's sometimes when it's got to happen, if not earlier. All right, so we'll take. It's all good. It's coming. All right. Got that much to go. We are definitely knocking all this out. No problem there. But I do want to step away for just a sec. I will be right back. Just to be safe, we're going to do that. I'm going to mute. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. Pretty quick, see? Um, we'll rest when we're done, and we're almost done. Oh, okay. Well, we're a lot more almost done than I thought we were. Pretty much just down to a single double wall and then the core over on that far side. But most of that's now a hollowed out room, so. Oh, we're almost down to the final wall. Got a little bit back behind us too, but take down this ceiling. Oh, so good. Okay. Oh, nope, not okay. I almost forgot about the final wall. And our own built staircase. Glory that it was. When you got basketball, man, this would make a great gym. So there we go. It was about 3 hours and 45 minutes. We really, located, if you want to say it, entered, cleared the Elder Guardians, got their sponges, used those to clear the water, and as we went, the spawnability of the smaller Guardians. Got all these awesome blocks, like 4 shulker boxes worth. That's pretty good stuff, I think. So last but not least, I am going to want to do a little lighting in here with these. I want to take most of them back for the cave or whatever projects we use. I think they're awesome for like modern build lighting and all that. But I would like to use some on the floor here where we're going to need light. Otherwise, we'll just have a bunch of zombies and creepers in here, right? But we won't need, we won't need nearly this many either. Oh shoot! So it's fairly light. I think if we go on, this is the same. Oh, it's not the same. How is that not the same? Well, here we're gonna go on this line, which is also that line, and we'll go like here, maybe. It's a little, but I don't know. Like that may be a weird lighting effect. Where's light? 6-5. Like mobs now need light level 0, so we should be pretty good if we go like 3. There, and then go on there. We got bats. Oh, I love it. So we don't need to have nearly the light coverage because, again, back in the day, just having the Guardian experience required that they have far more lighting because at that point, your spawn rates would have been way up. I don't know how well I did on spacing these guys out. pretty poor. Oh, here we'll put them. Well, here. So that's the door. We got two over. Two over. Do one there. All right. Keep it looking pretty nice, I think. And then, how many blocks back was this? 1, 2, 3. I was like 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not counting blocks. I'm just counting. 17. Do 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 do. Oh wait, no, that I think that's the one we want under the lantern. I don't know if that was as accidental as it seemed, but all right. So then here we had two to either side of the door. I gotta make sure I'm on the right. Two, bonk. Nope. Nice. If there's one block I don't want to have drop out. Okay, that one and this one. There and there. Okay, obviously we've got a little need in between here. Did we? I think we need one over in that corner. Um, 14 blocks between. There's that one. And then we got to do something here, but probably. Um, it's not quite a square. Five in and 9 over. Seems right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then what do we do here? A double? Uh, I think I think we're all good here. I don't know why this seems darker than this. I mean, maybe we just have torches all the way over here that I don't. Are these scattered then? What's going on? Three in on the brick. Come on. There, there. And I guess we had something going over there. Did I not have that on this side? That's lined up, though. That's not. Oh, and that, well, it's lined up off of there. I don't know what's going on. And then those were good. Okay. Oh, did we have, we might have done that instead? I don't know. That, though. Come on, get up there. Beautiful. That looks off. Don't know. Don't really care. Honestly, I don't even know if we're going to come back here, but it still seems. Oh, because now we don't have these top ones, I bet. Don't know that. Well, it made a little difference, didn't it? All right. Okay, so we got some rings, some lighting patterns here, but honestly, that's pretty far from a concern. Everything seems good. We gotta unload. Ah, oh, damn it! I never cooked these sponges. Do them now. All right. One water potion to get us back to the boat. What did we pull out of here? Oh, the milk bucket, which we never ended up using. Typically I carry two backup stacks of torches, so I think that's probably a deal. It's going to be a little weird carrying such a small chunk of them, right? But I don't see a whole lot of point in not carrying them. Now, of course, can't carry coal, we can't carry the extra thing, but honestly, I think at points in the game there are things that we can update, right? Like I don't I don't ever see that we're going to go completely through a full stack of golden apples so we could put those back, right? Early on, yeah, we're totally worried that we'd get stuck in a fight and just be munching these and go through half a stack just to stay alive. But that could probably go. We could probably get away with just a single stack of scaffolding. Even that's pretty marginal at this point because we've got wings, right? So yeah, you bring one. If you're going to do a build, you're going to make scaffolding or bring more with you. We really don't need loose emeralds and blocks. That's something we could clean up. And like honestly, carrying hoppers seems a little excessive. I don't know. They're handy for a lot of different builds and all that, but just carrying two around, it's sort of weird, right? Like obsidian, glass. Yeah, that's a pretty nice one to just have some of. But we could pare this down a little bit. These brushes definitely play into it a little bit. And again, hopefully, we get to a point when we have uh, so much sponge stuff that well, we just gotta make do. Let's hold on to this for just one more second because there's one more thing we're gonna do on our way out. And I'm hoping that our lighting we just set up will help us out with it. This might be too optimistic, but I'm going to get it out anyway, so I don't have to deal with it. All right, so instead of going out the door there, this spot's been good to us. Let's make a little pool. Let's also sleep now, if that's a thing. Not a thing. Okay. All right. Drink up. See, I know it's always been on feet, but like, and I don't know how long we can just hang. But is there? God, get up! Is there gravel that's suspicious? Oh, now here's we're too close to the front. Too close to the front. Oh crap. And that's what I don't see it. I figured we should check though. We did kind of park like right. Oh, are they in the boat? Screw the boat. I don't know if we can. All right, we seem to be out of egg. Oh, I'll come back someday. As long as it doesn't go into lava or the void, you're good. But that's another mighty strong reason why we need extra. Remember the incident where we almost threw it in the lava crossing the Nether. So yeah, I still have no idea. I guess we'll have to keep an eye out or look. I would have bet a whole bunch of internet points on there being something 120 archaeology stuff built in with the. Why did that bottle not fill with water? That's weird. Whatever. Oh, because I drank it. I drank it while we're still in the deal. Things up. I don't know why I got 2 rockets. I don't think we need that. And this should be a quick, uneventful flight home. Right? Go up to the other side of that hill. There's our village. Or the village. Was a cave there. Oh wait, I don't think I went far enough. Well, I mean, I almost went far enough. I saw the wrong cut in in the dirt, thinking it was my staircase. Awesome. All right, there's that. Frostwalker boots. Woo hoo 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 wee. All right, chat. Pat yourselves on the back. The lurk was real. Scash fed up Dobby. I know they said they were in and out a little bit, but lurking. If you guys are still here, you guys are amazing. If it was a variety of lurkers coming through, shout out to you. But kept some pretty consistent, quiet numbers throughout the night. So. I appreciate it. I hope we caught some people maybe turning in for the night, hanging out. Dreaming of flippy fish. Oh my God, this is exactly what I don't want to do. I don't even want to have it on my toolbar in the nether. So we're gonna. I'm not even going all the way back to base. I don't think. I think we're just gonna get to the turnoff for the creeper farm and hang out there. Start up tomorrow, and then probably all tomorrow's stream is gonna be is sorting and cleaning and repairing and setting up the storage for the prismarine bricks and blocks and all that. I think we kind of started into that a little bit, but I don't know how much we spaced it out or anything. So we'll figure it out as we go. But I think we'll probably be kind of chilling around the base and letting some work grow. Maybe we'll tunnel around a little bit, maybe expand the footprint a little bit, start looking for more diamonds, but just within the space of the base itself. I don't know. But yeah, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna have to be a little more deadline-y with our time because, well, for one thing, I'm gonna start in the morning, and I got to go up to get the car I'm gonna take for the trip. So that's the main thing. But I am bummed. I really thought we were gonna get 120. Maybe not archaeology, but maybe as a drop or something like that, we'd get some of those patterns. And I didn't see any changes. Oh, here we go. Don't see me. Oh, and then I shot at him. Dang it. They're not very smart though. He'd have to like follow me, and I think by the time we turn the corner and keep on running, they'll be successfully thrown off. Cats. Right back where we started. All right, guys. I'm not going to do a whole bunch. Thank you, as always. I really do appreciate you. One more time, we're going to shout out Voids Zek MC ZEK. Was that it? VOIDZ capital ZEK. I'll go check again. See how you YouTubers have been doing. My channel. Habbages. Numbers kind of backed off. They haven't caught up yet from 50. I guess you guys were all watching the Nuggets, but Voidzer. Did I say Zek? Voidzer MC. Thank you so much, dude. I loved your comment. It was great. For all you folks that stuck it out on the YouTube side or are watching the playlist and get to this one, number 51, by the way, you're awesome. I hope you enjoyed the Guardian Temple. I always love that experience. We'll get this gear shined back up again. Repair up the pickaxe is the big one. All right, nothing else too dinged up. So it shouldn't take too long. A few batches of creepers, and we'll try not to waste them. In fact, let's go ahead and make this switch before we save out so that I'm ready to go tomorrow. That's going to do it, guys. Have a wonderful night. If you aren't already snoozing, get some sleep. And we'll do this again in just a few short hours as we get going early. I get ready to hit the road. There you go. Take care, guys. Stay awesome. We'll see you next time. I appreciate you all more than you know, and not half what you deserve. So keep it up. Stay awesome out there. We'll see you next time. Bye now.